And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now, Antetokounmpo, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Turner. Williams with the block. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Porter. To the middle. And finished off by Williams.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Antetokounmpo against Brooks. Outside Turner from downtown. Rebound by Williams. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Booker. And that one drops.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Antetokounmpo against Brooks. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Williams. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a son for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Booker against Porter. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. To the inside. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Booker.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Turner with a screen on Booker. Here's Porter. And the Bucks miss again. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams, a screen on Porter. Booker with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Booker, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Zhang with a screen on Brooks. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Giannis with it. Now Green defending. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Turner can't get that one to fall. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker outside. There's a screen by Williams. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 5 now.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Porter. Green with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Williams, a screen on Porter. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Offline from the top of the key.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Booker looking around. A 15-footer. Again, the miss by Booker. Good if it goes. That shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Zhang in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter passes to Giannis. From past the arc. Porter, no luck. The Suns leading. Looking to get back on track here. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Booker on the drive. Booker, chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, Booker following the 3-point attempt by Miles Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And, Frank, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And the Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Turner with the screen for Giannis. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Booker from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Rollins. Rebound by the Suns. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen inside the 3-point line. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Zhang with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Green with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Here's Iguodaro.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Suns leading by 5. Booker outside. Down low. Here's Brooks. And the rejection by Giannis. And they'll keep possession. Back to Green. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Turner. The 3. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Suns have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Allen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Booker. Brooks down low. Porter's there. Green passes to Brooks. It's good.
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims is checked in. The Suns have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Porter finds Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
It's Brooks on the wing. The 3. Giannis grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Back to Allen. Fast break. Here come the Suns. From 12 feet out, Brooks kicks it out to Booker. From deep, Green. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Get ready for the half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Allen. Jalen Green is out there at Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's Fleming. And that one is good. Fleming's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Portis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And it's Trent off the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Portis the screen. Launches it. Rebound by the Suns.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Gillespie. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gillespie's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
The shot by Fleming, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Nance.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Goodwin with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And it's Goodwin missing. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Trent with the wide open look. And the 3 off target. Suns leading by 5. Goodwin feeling it out. There's the screen. Here's Iguodala, covered by Nance. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. A shot by Fleming, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. And then shoots it in.
Oh, the Heat completely lost track of the shooter there. He turns the miss into 2 points.
Inside. Iguodala, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. Outside Portis for the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Goodwin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Here's Green. And it's Trent in the corner. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. To the inside. Iguodala. And that one is hammered home.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Trent outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Suns leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Highsmith. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Nance kicks to Green. Shoots it. Back to Nance. Pass to Green for the tie. The offensive rebound. Here's Portis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. But here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. They're outside. And Fleming pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Iguodala. Tries again. Over Giannis. Iguodala, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing for the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
From deep, Giannis, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Booker kicks to Brooks. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Giannis. A quick back. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
And it's Green missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Rollins. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Green. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
The Suns leading. Rebounded by Portis. Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Rollins against Allen. Here's Brooks. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Portis a screen on Brooks. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, what a play inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of his team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket. And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Green whips down the board. Suns trail by 3. It's Brooks on the wing. Jang defending. Here's the shot. Rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown. Here in the Giannis!
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Portis, and he jams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Williams, one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, good on the layup. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Brooks with a screen on Porter. No good from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jalen Green off target from outside. Milwaukee with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Portis, and there's the dunk. Tipped away and stolen by Jang. Fires. Porter. Oh, hits the putback. And so the Bucks take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Bobby Portis, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Basket counts.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Porter against Harden to the paint. Wade, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Wade. Off target with the three. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Strus. Here's Mobley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Portis with a screen on Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That'll put Kevin Porter on the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Harden. On the wing, Mitchell from the corner. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Porter's shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley on a screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Harden. Here's Wade. Outside for Harden. Strus the pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the left wing. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break for the finish. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 52 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a pick. Out to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Harden surveying the D. And he drives in. Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. 4-3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Antetokounmpo and he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 13 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and so far, the free throw line has also been a major factor, baiting defenders into contact and then earning those trips to the line.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Mobley throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Portis with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Defensive foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Portis. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Connects from downtown. Mobley's got 14 points.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They set a pick. Harden finds Strus. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Harden. And it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Back to Portis. He shoots. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Mobley gets it to go.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Harden against Porter. To stop the run. And then Porter with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you can tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Oh, my! James Harden with a statement right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Strus. Following the score by Milwaukee. Mobley on a screen. Harden into the lane. Mobley passes to Strus. Here's Wade. Gets the 3 to fall. Wade's got 5 now.
Yeah, Max Strus developing the ability to play make for teammates. That's an on-time, on-target pass.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. That shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Back to Strus. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. These are his first free throws of the game.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Antetokounmpo surveys. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cleveland on top, up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. It's Merrill on the wing. He drops it from range. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Schroeder with it. He's against Turner. Allen off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Turner. Back to Trent. Green for 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Schroeder. Up top Bryant. Back to Schroeder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, a little pump fake by Dennis Schroeder gets the defender to bite and makes them pay.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Schroeder. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Green, the pass to Turner. Back to Green. Stolen by Schroeder. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. On the attack, Schroeder. Pass to Allen. Rebounded by Green. Bucks trail by 11. Now here's Turner. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Turner's got 6.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Allen with a screen on Green. Schroeder passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Here's Tyson. Yet to see a basket. 5 on the clock. Pass to Allen. Over Turner. And another miss by Cleveland. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And here is Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Left side Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. Bryant, a screen on Trent. Now here's Merrill. Defense right on him. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Allen with a screen on Trent. Merrill with it. Green picks him up. Here's Bryant. Drops in the layup for 2. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. The shot by Merrill, no good. Bucks trail by 9. Stolen by Bryant. And here's Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Nance. On the attack, Schroeder. Merrill outside. To the inside. Here's Allen. And Turner with the block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Out to the right wing. Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ooh, Giannis dumps it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Harden. And there's the screen. Mobley outside. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots it from the corner. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Now here's Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the middle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Jang, covered by Strus. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now Portis. To tie it up. Cleared away by Mobley. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
2 minutes remaining. They've led by as many as 11. From outside, Mitchell is good.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Mobley and screen on Porter. Here's Strus. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell outside from downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They set the pick. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Harden. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here comes Cleveland. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Now Mitchell. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Harden. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, now.
James.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's almost that time. Welcome to 2K Sports. And when you look at the... Tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Porter is out there with Rollins. And there's Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. The shot by Turner, no good. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Over Giannis. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Giannis outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here is Porter, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Giannis outside. Pass to Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Giannis. And the Bucks miss again. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Powell outside. Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. Powell the pass to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On offense, here are the Heat. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 8 points.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Ali, as always, we thank you. Right side, Adebayo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Here's Powell. Miami no good on that time either.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Miami leading by 6. Hero finds Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
It's Powell on the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hero drains it from 17 feet out.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Wiggins from outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Miami, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 6-point game. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite left-hand athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Wiggins outside. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Wiggins, a screen on Porter. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Turner passes to Rollins. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Heat with the lead. Left side, Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Prince in the corner. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Hero, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Traps in the tray.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encountered very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
So it's the Bucks now. The Heat getting the bucket. The shot by Turner, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Mitchell against Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Kevin.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Using his size, Giannis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Down low. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Turner for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Where, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The shot by Rollins, no good. The Heat trail by 8. Is outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. Fontecchio. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The tray. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Use the...
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
The drive by Smith, and it's good, 2 points. Smith's got his first points of the night.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Kuzma. Plays it up and banks it in. Kuzma's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Active hands and really good energy pursuing the pumpkin there. Great hustle by Kuzma.
Smith with it, picked up by Portis. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. No good from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kuzma passes to Portis. And Ware pulls it down. And for the Heat, they're shooting 40% from the field. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Green, the pass to Nance. Good, great play by Green to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 11. Here's Smith. Makes it off the glass. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Portis inside the three-point line. Jaquez with the rebound. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Trent passes to Portis. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Nance. And Green now, top of the key. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got his first basket.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Portis inside the three-point line, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The Heat trail by 12. Jaquez finds Ware. Back to Jaquez. Good ball movement here by Miami. Ware, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Portis can't get it to go. Miami's on 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pulls up on the wing. Larson, no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. From deep, Trent. Whoops, they pick off the pass. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Ware. Pass to Larson. Inside. Here's Hawkins. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Here's Ware. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Ware's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
3 seconds left. No good on the layup. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee on top, up 10. We'll be back shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Trent's out there with Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins, and it's Porter in at the 1. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Back to Hawkins, shoots the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat, down by 15. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Higgins trying to free himself up, and it's Mitchell missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter, back to Giannis. After Rollins, takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, Adebayo. Releases from 15, and they pick up the 2.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Adebayo fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 13. Here's Rollins. Layup, no good. Wiggins tries in. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Rollins against Hero. Clock at 6. Got it to go off the glass.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Adebayo outside from deep. That shot no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Now Turner. Prince outside. Now Turner lets loose a three. Powell there for the rebound.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Mitchell. Adebayo hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Raises up. Does not go. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
The end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, so my...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Allen. Pass to Booker, fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys at the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play. Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Booker against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on Harden. Shot is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Mobley. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker against Harden. A nice shot by Booker.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Booker against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. The drive by Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Booker. Pass to Green. Williams, a screen on Strus. On the take, and it's hammered home by Green.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Booker looking around. Goes up with the strike. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wade misses. Now Booker for 3. Knocks down the long J.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Mobley down low, working on Williams. Mobley passes to Harden. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
They get it again.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
For 3, Booker fires in the triple. Booker's got 13 now.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Sinks the tray. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Back to Booker. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Wade. It's stolen by Green. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed. But his overall game has improved.
Malawach is checked in for Phoenix.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Wade, and stolen by Green. And here they come. Here's Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Booker against Harden. Brooks a screen for 3. Booker. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wade misses. Phoenix leading by 18. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell finds Strus. Back to Mitchell. There's a screen. To the inside. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
A minute 50 left in the first half of this one. From downtown, rebounded by Malawach.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Mobley outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Booker, fires top of the key, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Shot clock at 5. Out to Mobley, up and over Brooks. That's short off the rim. Phoenix leading by 19. Now here's Booker. 23 points in the game. Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Wade from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
For 3, Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden surveying the D, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Schroeder against Booker. Here he goes. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Booker.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Both free throws good from Booker. Up in time. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Phoenix. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Dillon Brooks is out there with Maloa. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Schroeder finds Allen.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
There's a screen for 3. Booker. The rebound by Allen. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Booker against Schroeder. To the middle. Here's Maloa. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
To the paint. Stolen by Schroeder. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. It's his first trip to the line. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Gillespie. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Schroeder passes to Allen. They swipe it. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Highsmith. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Allen can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside, Iguodala. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Pass to Iguodaro. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Up top, Schroeder. He's scoreless. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Gillespie can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Iguodaro. There's a screen. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Allen's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Allen a screen. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Merrill. That three's off the mark. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Highsmith. They set the pick. And so it's the Phoenix Suns continuing to pile it on, up 22. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. For 3, Allen. They get it back. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 28.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's good on the putback.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Harden against Booker. Brooks a screen on Harden. For 3, Booker. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Harden from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Harden. Green covering. Mobley, he's open. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Booker against Harden. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 21. There's the triple. And he nails it.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Now pass to Williams. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Mobley outside. Lets the three fly. Money from 3.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Outside Booker. From deep. Up again. Can't get it. And it's Cleveland's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
They look to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Booker against Harden. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Harden. Here's the pass to Williams. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Harden against Booker. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Booker! No good from 3! So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Booker after Tyler Hero's bucket. Fires from 14. A nice shot by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The drive by Booker. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And here's Adebayo outside. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Stolen by Brooks. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Misses the slam off the fast break. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Williams. It's Allen on the wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brooks. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. Miami leading by 3. Goes up on the high post. No good off the front iron.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Again, the miss by Booker. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Brooks. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, Booker following the 3-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Powell against Green. Pass to Adebayo. Tries from the block. Jump shot is good. And it's 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
With 3, Booker. That shot is off. Good D by Mitchell. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Wiggins. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Driving in. And the dunk by Booker.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He can't get it to go. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He finishes with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Now, here's Adebayo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mitchell against Booker. Over Mitchell. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Right side Green. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. And that ties it up. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And here's Booker following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. It's hauled in by Hero. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Booker. Got a piece of it, stolen by Brooks. Suns keep it alive, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Williams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
From deep, Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Shoots a fader. The shot, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Williams finds Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Williams. Booker against Paul. Booker in stride. Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone, getting rewarded.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Booker looking around. Over Mitchell. A nice shot by Booker. He's got 13.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
On the wing, Wiggins. Brooks covering. Shoots. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Allen for 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kinds of looks.
Hero, he trains the quick shot. Hero's got his second bucket.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Booker outside. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 4. Allen outside. To the inside. Here's Brooks. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Adebayo. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. Off the left rim and out. The Heat trail by 6. Left side, Hero. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Allen against Hero. Allen outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Over Williams. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Booker, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Took him no time at all on that one. Wiggins has got 6.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Smith with it. Into the lane. And rattles out the dunk. No, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Here's Gillespie. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 3. Over to the left wing for the tie. Rebound by the Suns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Down low, here's Ware. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Larson. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Ware.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Gillespie. He has 5. Launches a 3. Jaquez with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, Fontecchio. Here's Ware. And Fleming pulls it down. Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Goes up at the stripe. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got 7 points for the quarter.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
1:19 left in the third. Puts one up from 19. Out to Smith. Goes back up. And Fleming pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 4. There's the triple. And Ware pulls it down. Up top, Jaquez. He has yet to score.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Here's Iguodala. Count the basket. And the Suns lead by 4.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Smith in the post. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Goes up on the wing, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ware. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Iguodala. Shoots over Fontecchio. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 2. And fourth. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Heat. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Smith is out there with Jokic Jonas. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Ware in its center.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Jokic Jonas. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. The Suns leading. Here's Heisman. To the paint. Here's Fleming. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Jaquez with a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Suns leading by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Offensive rebound.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's the kind of effort you love to see.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Off target from outside. He'd have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hero, no good. Booker outside. There's the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hero, no good. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Williams, a huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Adebayo. No problem with the wide open Jay.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Booker outside. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Suns leading. Booker! Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Count it!
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Booker! Oh, the jumper goes! Here's Mitchell. Powell outside. Now Adebayo. Plenty of space. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Wiggins drives in. Oh, the dunk!
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Williams fires, and he misses the J. The Heat trail by 3. Now Mitchell. And it misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Now Green launches it. He drills the 3.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Now Powell, 6 to shoot. Strong move off the glass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Now Brooks. Green. The 3 is off. On the wing, Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Here's Wiggins, fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. And Williams over to help. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's Booker on the wing. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Antetokounmpo surveys. count that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Jang. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Here's Turner. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
The three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Brooks, right side. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Gillespie. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Bucks trail by 5. A good look from Turner. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. That one drops for him.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And it's Brooks missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Offensive rebound, and Giannis throws it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Jang. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
The open shot by Brooks. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Turner, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Booker. Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Here's Turner. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Rollins. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Turner, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
For three, Booker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Against contact. Giannis, stay strong.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And you can tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
Here's Green. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Turner's got 10 points. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
No good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 4. Here's Green. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Booker. The 3-ball. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rollins. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points for the quarter.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there. Man, the defender really went after him.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Turner. There's the 3. Brooks with the rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 1:52 left in the second. Here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Green. Give him 8.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Booker surveying the floor. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Jang. Three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 4. Booker drives in. And Williams punches it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by the Bucks. 20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Turner, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And so Turner nails them both.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Now Booker. Up and over Porter. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns trailing, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Allen for the lead. It's hauled in by Portis. And Milwaukee shooting the ball at 48% so far. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Fleming. And it's all tied up.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Portis. Oh, nice. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Portis. Here's the 3. Iguodala grabs a miss. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's the pick. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Releases. Another one falls for Phoenix. The Bucks trail by 4. Green finds Portis. And it's good. 2 points. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Fleming. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Nance for 3. Highsmith grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3, Allen. Offensive rebound. Here's Iguodaro. And he banks in the layup. Iguodaro's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Here's Portis. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Goodwin. Still without a bucket. The putback. That one is off. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Portis. Kuzma. And the tip-in on the offensive boards.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks shooting a less than average 27% in the 3rd quarter. And that one's good. Green. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. Now here's Allen. It's tipped. Here's Goodwin. And the layup is good. Goodwin's got his first 2 points.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
To the middle. Allen with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Allen. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Allen, the pass to Goodwin. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Brooks, he nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. And here's Milwaukee now. 9-point game. To the inside. Pass to Green. The 3. Green, money from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Down by 12. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dillon Brooks.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And he sinks the 2nd. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Over Turner. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Bucks trail by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Brooks the screen on Turner. Now pass to Williams. Booker misses the three.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Ball stolen. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Full force windmill jam.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green, knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
No good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Booker fires. Williams in the post. Turner covers. Antetokounmpo. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Brooks. Rebounded by Porter. Bucks trail by 11. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
He shoots. It's good. What a J. The Suns lead by 11. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mark Williams.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Assist from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Let's loose for three. Nope. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
To the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. 6 on the shot clock. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Over Giannis. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
He doesn't get the second one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Mobley misses. On offense, here are the Bucks. Here's Giannis. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And the basket by Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Prince with a screen on Wade. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porter against Harden. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Giannis against Wade. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Out to Turner. Lets the three fly. And to Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
Well, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now here's Harden. Porter with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo in the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now we'll hear from Allie Laporte, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Al Harden, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Pass to Mobley. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Turner. For three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Mitchell in the corner. Fires the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Count it.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
On the wing, Mitchell. over Prince. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off from 17 feet. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And against what? And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The shot by Rollins, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Turner with a screen on Harden. Porter kicks to Turner. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Mobley wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Porter against Harden. Outside Porter. To the inside. Here's Turner. Mobley with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Wade passes to Harden. Out to Wade. Shot clock at 5. Inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Strus against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Strus. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Harden against Porter. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Not 3 off the mark. Bucks leading by 10. Mitchell with the steal. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Porter against Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Harden against Porter. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. And it's Mitchell missing. Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis outside. Bucks passing it around. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Turner, and it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit, good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson in at small forward. Allen's shot is off. Bucks leading by 16. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Allen's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Trent, a shot's good on the assist by Nance. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Bryant with a screen on Trent. The kick out to Bryant. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
Releases. Portis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Schroeder looking over the floor. And stolen by Portis. Here's the break. From deep, Trent knocks down the three ball. Trent's got 5 points so far.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. Back to Schroeder. And he drives in. Here's Bryant. Green with the rebound. Bucks leading by 20. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Schroeder passes to Merrill. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Here's Schroeder. They get it again. Here's Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
Nance sets a screen for Green. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 18. 2 minutes. Schroeder dishes to Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Trent outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. There's a screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. Here's Merrill, defended by Trent. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
2 shots.
And Allen drops them both. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his first basket of the night.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Tyson. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Trent outside. Portis kicks to Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Back to Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot missing. The Cavaliers trail by 18. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Allen. And it goes down 2 points. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's stolen by Allen. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The shot by Rollins, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Harden outside. Mitchell outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Here's Giannis. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mobley misses. Bucks leading by 15. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden against Porter. Wade sets the pick for Harden to the inside. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Wade. Just 4 to shoot. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Mobley. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Stolen by Harden.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Bucks leading by 14. Now Turner uncovered. Mobley there for the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wade fires. The three doesn't go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Porter. A floater.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
First personal foul.
Maybe.
Second team foul.
No luck that time either.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Mitchell. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Harden against Porter. Now Mitchell. Mobley. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Harden can get the three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Wade. Mobley, a three-pointer. Good.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Prince in the post. Defended by Strus. Bucket.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Now Strus. Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Bucks leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Now Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Jacks up a three. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. One-on-one here. Now Mitchell. Turner with the steal. That one misses. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Even early on. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the one. Wiggins finds Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Dang, shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot's good by Wiggins. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
And here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo for three. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Wiggins from long range. Chang pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From the high post, nice shot by Turner.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Double team on Mitchell. Right side Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. And Turner with the block. Here's Rollins. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Hero with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Powell with a steal. Mitchell against Porter. And it's Mitchell, the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
That gives them the lead.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
The drive by Powell. Pass to Adebayo. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Baseline jumper. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hero's gotten his third basket of the night.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Powell for three. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, bam!
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Powell. Still no points. Right side Mitchell. Porter with the steal. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Really good job of working the interior. You got to work it. You got to work it a bit. Wiggins attacking is able to draw the foul.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't hit the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mitchell, the pass to Powell, and there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Porter from outside. Rebound by the Heat. From deep, Mitchell. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Mitchell against Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Turner's gotten his second bucket.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Hero, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 13 now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Turner, no good. Heat trail by 5. Fast break, Miami. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Wing shot on the way. Rollins, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Back to Adebayo. Second chance shot. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Rollins. From deep. And another miss by Milwaukee. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins finds Adebayo. The 3 from Mitchell. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Wiggins. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Turner. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero left side. And Miami again with the bucket.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. Porter looks it over. Takes a three. And the Bucks miss again. And it's Miami's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Rollins, some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Jang. Powell covers. Antetokounmpo for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front. They're up by 2. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for that half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Simone Fontecchio, Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. They get it back. Here's Portis. There's the block. And he gets it back. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on throwing it down with force.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Green. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor across.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Here's Trent. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4.
What did you say?
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Trent from long range. The long-distance three is buried.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Larson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Larson's gotten his first basket of the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Inside, it's stolen by Green. And they're on the break. Here's Portis for three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jaquez with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Smith left side from behind the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Portis for three. Rebound by the Heat.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Kuzma for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his fifth rebound in this one. Jaquez drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Brian?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jaquez drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Ware. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Miami shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
And, you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And so he's able to get one of two. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Heat out in front. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside Jaquez, the 3 is up. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Mitchell misses. The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Left side Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Mitchell finds Hero. Miami moving it around. Here's Wiggins. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Chang's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Up top, Turner. Pass to Jang. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Shot on the wing. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 4. On the wing, Mitchell launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Turner passes to Rollins. Tries to break his ice. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And that's in.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Hero fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Porter. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 6. Hero. From 12 feet out. Cash.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
The Bucks have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Oh, the power move by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
Now Turner. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Jams it home!
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. Outside. Hero outside. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 4. He launches. Oh, it's off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Mitchell fires. Can't hit it. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Now surveying the D. Now Adebayo. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Wiggins defending. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The 3 ball is down!
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Adebayo with it. It's in!
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. Good on the three-point shot. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here is Harden. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Mitchell right side. Bruce in the corner. Puts up a three. Another three for Cleveland.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Brooks with a screen on Harden. Booker with it. Just 5 on the clock. Over Harden. Williams passes to Brooks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Wade, a screen on Booker. Back to Wade for the three. And another three for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
All right, Allen, thank you so much for that.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Brooks with a screen on Strus. Out to Brooks from outside the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Brooks has got 7 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Harden to pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Harden. Booker dishes to Brooks. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. Taken away by Williams. Allen against Strus. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Allen passes to Brooks. 6 to shoot. And Williams, here we go. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points. And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Harden against Booker. Williams a screen on Harden. Booker the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Allen. Fires top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Good D by Wade.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on Strus. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Allen, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
The Suns trailing. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Now, Green. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Suns making a change here. Malawach has checked in. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Again, the miss by Booker. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Booker against Harden. Lets it go from deep. Booker, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Booker against Harden. Mitchell in the corner. From the arc. Green with the rebound. Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brooks up on top, guarded by Harden. Brooks setting the pick for Allen. Back to Brooks. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And one of these modern leagues who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Here's Harden. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Kicks it out to Allen. Brooks outside. Green with a screen on Wade. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Brooks a screen. Green, the pass to Brooks. Shoots over Mobley, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. The Cavaliers leading. Cloak loose. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
To the left side wing. Mobley kicks to Harden. Takes the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. And the shot goes in.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Harden accelerates. That one goes in. Harden's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Booker looking around. Brooks with a screen on Harden. For three, Booker gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Wade finds Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Harden missing again. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Booker against Harden. There's the pick. To the inside. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Sun. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. There's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And it's Brooks in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Bryant, a screen on Booker. The drive by Schroeder. Bryant the pass to Allen. Here's the 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Allen's shot is off. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Merrill can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen surveying the D. Going inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now here's Schroeder, still without a basket.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
For Phoenix, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. Down low, here's Iguodala. Rebounded by Allen.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Throw on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Looking to end the run. O'Neal misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
From deep. Merrill can't hit. Suns trail by 3. Out to the wing. Here's Fleming. Allen defending. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Schroeder. Still scoreless. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Schroeder. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. And it's Gillespie missing. Now here's Schroeder. Defense is right there. Merrill can't hit. Suns trail by 5. O'Neal high post. Bryant on him. Three-pointer. O'Neal no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Merrill. Pass to O'Neal. Can they get it? And the Suns miss again. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And Merrill has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime. And he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Allen after the Suns pick up 2. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tyson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Bryant. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thanks so much. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Allen against Drews. Allen kicks to Brooks. Williams, a screen on Wade. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden outside. Wade outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes the 3. And no good. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 3. Green deciding where to go with it. Williams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Booker against Harden. Brooks with a screen on Harden. Booker in stride. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Wade a screen on Green. A kick out to Mobley. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Oh, the slam dunk.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Booker against Harden. Unloads. Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Allen against Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving. Mobley. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Allen outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. 4 on the clock. Now Williams. Allen. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Harden against Allen. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Booker. Oh, good on the layup. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mitchell shrugging off the contact.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
Mark Williams.
Suns trail by 8. Booker outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Mobley. And the shot will go down.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Evan Mobley.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Well, Phoenix shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Harden draws the double. Mitchell fires. Knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Brooks. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here are the Cavaliers now. Harden outside. Puts up the 3. Green rips down the board. So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Hero with the bucket.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Pass to Gillespie. The 3 ball. No good that time. And here are the Heat. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Hero. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Here's Adebayo. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. To the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Williams misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by Miami. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hero for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Pass to Green. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins. Count it. Good. Wiggins has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Now here's Booker. The 3. Now pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Adebayo from long range. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Suns trail by 4. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
Now, BA, it's actually Edwards. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
For 3, Powell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Booker. Fader on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Hero against Booker. Hero with the bucket.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Brooks from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins. And it's Miami with another.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Miami, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, Adebayo never shies away from contact. He's so aggressive and forces the defense's hand.
And he's good on the second. 12 seconds left in the first. Here's Gillespie. Brooks a screen on Hero. Here's Booker. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Green, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Inside. Back to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
That one falls.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
A clear look for Hero, and it's Miami with another.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Gillespie. There's the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Wiggins outside. Powell, a screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Booker. No good, off the front rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Suns trail by 3. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Over to the left wing. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Gillespie passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gillespie passes to Green. To the paint. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Green. Williams has got 10 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Booker. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hero. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Gillespie, second personal foul. First team foul.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback, rebounded by Green. The Suns have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. That shot off the mark.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker, fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Brooke and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Jalen Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Goodwin. And the Suns miss again. The Heat shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Ware out to the wing. It's picked off. Allen outside. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
So it's Miami now. Smith outside. Here's Jaquez, and he dunks it down.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Goodwin. No points yet. Takes a 3. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Right wing for 3, Smith. Highsmith grabs the board. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. There's the steal. Fast break Miami. Here's Ware. Offline with a baseline jumper. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Jaquez. Tightly guarded. Fontecchio outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Driving in, and it's Allen who slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Goodwin. From outside, off the mark. Heat trail by 6. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Ware missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Goodwin. No good on the 3. And for the Heat, they're shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Ware, the screen. To the inside. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Ware. Iguodala grabs a miss.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Down low. Here's Iguodala, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Highsmith grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Jaquez. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ware. Back to Jaquez. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. For 3, Allen knocks it down from distance. Allen's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Goodwin passes to Allen. Off the mark there with a 3. Fires for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Suns on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Green from the arc. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Pass to Brooks for 3. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell's shot is good. And the Heat lead by 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And here is Green. Here's Booker. Williams a screen on Hero. Booker. Powell against Green. 6 to shoot. To end the run. On the run, Green.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Hero with it. Check by Brooks. Hero, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Booker against Hero. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of.
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Booker fires. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Wiggins outside, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Adebayo, 14 feet away. Down goes the jumper.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Hero! Oh, the stuff!
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Now pass to Williams. Cleared away by Mitchell. And for Miami, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Adebayo in the post. Oh, no good on the layup. The Suns have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Left side Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Here's the pass to Williams. Booker! Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hero! Williams rips board.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brooks to take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they aren't over the limit yet. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Allen, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. No good on the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Porter against Booker. We're about 1 minute into the first. To the middle. Here's Williams. The rebound by Turner. Here's Milwaukee now. Giannis outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wasted no time on that one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. The three-pointer off the mark. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Giannis missing. Phoenix has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Booker. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And a wide-open look for Porter. And the 3 off target. For Phoenix, they've got a paltry 0 of 6 in the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Out to Turner. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker against Porter. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Brooks outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. Stolen by Brooks. Booker with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Corner shot. Here's Williams. It's good. This game is all even.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he makes good on the layup.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Porter against Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Turner. Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Booker. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Good chance here for Porter. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Porter's got his second bucket tonight.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
2 points. That one goes.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. The Bucks have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Free throw drops for Rollins. Rollins hits them both. Suns trail by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brooks with a screen on Porter. The kick out to Williams. Brooks outside. Pick by Williams. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And just has great timing on his jumps.
Outside Williams. Here's Allen. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. From the arc. Rebound by the Suns.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Booker looking around. Turner with the steal. Outside Porter. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brooks dishes to Green. Williams has a screen for Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses in close. Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker. Nice D from Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. And Turner kicks to Porter. Rebounded by Allen. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Here's Turner, and Turner with the slam.
And throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
Booker against Porter. Pass to Malawach. Back to Booker. Down low. And he dumps it down.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Turner with a screen on Brooks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
On the wing, Brooks. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. They get it back. To the inside, Malawach, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Allen. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Malowacz, no good. Bucks leading by 3. Porter finds Turner. Bucks passing it around. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over in the corner, Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Turner for 3. Green with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Booker, good.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Booker against Porter. Here's Malowacz. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Top of the key. It doesn't go for him.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Phoenix ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Green. Brooks is out there with Malowacz. Then there's Allen. And it's Booker in at the 1. Pass to Malowacz. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here is Trent outside. Malowacz grabs the miss. Phoenix leading by 3. They get a hand on it. Outside Portis. Pass to Green. Launches it. Malowacz grabs the miss. Malowacz has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker left side. From deep. And you know who? Devin Booker.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Outside Portis fires the 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Over Trent. Nance with the rebound. Bucks trail by 6. Lets it go with the 3. The shot misses.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Gillespie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. The Suns have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one drops. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Gillespie Phoenix, no good that time either. Bucks have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And they get it, and Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. O'Neal wide open. That three off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. Green left side. Nance outside. Nance sets a screen for Trent. No good on the triple. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Gillespie. Great D that time from Green. Bucks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Kuzma. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And a high percentage shooter like Kuzma has tons of options on the floor. That includes the mid-range.
There's the pick. Here's Iguodaro, defended by Portis. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Iguodaro, 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Iguodaro. Nance with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Bucks have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Bucks trail by 5. 11 feet away. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Gillespie, the pass to Fleming. O'Neal sets the screen for Goodwin. For 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Goodwin. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Portis kicks to Trent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns leading by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal is screen on Green. Here's Fleming. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Fleming's got his first bucket in this one.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. And Portis throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
A big like Turner just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Brooks with a screen on Porter. Booker dishes to Brooks. Back to Booker. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Porter against Booker. Brooks a screen. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
They recover it. Pass to Rollins. It's stolen by Allen. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Kept alive. They kick it out to Green. And they'll get another chance. Brooks with it. Williams, a screen on Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Williams. Booker. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Williams has a screen for Allen. Drives to the hoop. Now Brooks. Williams fires. Cleared away by Turner. Antetokounmpo. The basket is good.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Booker, and there's the 3.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Cleared away by Brooks.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Brooks in the pick for Booker. Takes the 3. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Rollins hits them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Porter against Booker. 1:16 left to play here in the 4th. Allen outside. Misses the 3. The Bucks have gone 4-7 for the field since the beginning of the 4th. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Booker, and he does not hit. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Here's Brooks. He's off from 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 1. Now here's Booker. And And so it's Phoenix who's scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
With some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
And the big finish by Giannis. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Harden with it. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Wade. Launches a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Turner against Mobley. Turner inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. On the wing, Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Picked by Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. Strus covering. Just 5 to shoot. Turner, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Harden can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Turner. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Prince. Back to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mobley against Turner. Drives to the hoop. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about the vertical of Miles Turner? I mean, my goodness gracious, the ferocity with which he attacks the cup.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:28 left now in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. And Turner with the block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with some nice D.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the middle. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Wade, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, right side. Turner for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
Turner's ability to knock down the 3 is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And there's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Releases. Prince with the bucket. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miles Turner. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
The Bucks leading by 3. Turner, a screen on Strus. Pass to Turner. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's all knotted up.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Prince. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Out left to the wing. And here's Turner from the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, the big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Out to Mobley. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Turner for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. And there's the screen. And here's Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Back to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 10 points.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Inside. Here's Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Miles Turner has the length and athleticism that should have the attention of the defense, guys.
And so Turner nails them both. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley on a screen. Schroeder passes to Mobley. Back to Schroeder. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Milwaukee, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's A.J. Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Trent, following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Portis, shoots over Allen, and it's Portis. That time on the assist from Trent. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Allen with a screen on Green. On the attack, Schroeder. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Green against Schroeder. Out to Portis. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Schroeder passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Portis with the steal. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And he comes up with a bucket. Portis has got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Allen a screen. Schroeder with it. Portis picks him up. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Portis for 3. He buries it from 3. Portis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Bryant a screen on Kuzma. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nance pulls down the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Schroeder against Green. Now Schroeder. No made baskets yet. Merrill. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. And here is Green. Trent outside. Count that bucket. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
On the attack, Schroeder. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Green against Schroeder. Portis a screen. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Allen a screen. Schroeder into the lane. To the inside. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
With 2 shots, Jared Allen.
And the second free throw is good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Portis for 3. Schroeder with a rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That one drops. He ties it up.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Schroeder against Green. And a missed layup. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Merrill. Allen a screen. Merrill passes to Allen. Now here's Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Bryant a screen on Nets. Just 5 on the clock for the lead. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Trent finds Portis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Portis. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Both free throws good from Portis. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Mobley, a screen on Green. And it's Harden penetrating. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Here's Wade. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keane Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks.
Bobby Portis.
Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot, no good. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Prince.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot from Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Portis. And he slams it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porter with the steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Gets it to go.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden with it. Portis picks him up. Oh, missed on the tray. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. He gets it to go.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Harden outside. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Bucks leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Outside Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Porter against Harden. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Mobley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Mobley. It's good.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here goes Giannis. Outside Portis. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Strus.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Mitchell. To tie it up. He's off from 3. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Rollins.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Turner. Outside Prince. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Turner with the slam.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Hero passes to Adebayo. That's tipped. Fast break, Milwaukee. There's Porter with the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
So tenacious in the open floor. Give Wiggins some room to run, and he takes advantage of it.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by Porter.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good by Giannis.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Wiggins from outside. Offensive rebound. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch and shoot game, too.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
The Heat trail by 4. Adebayo down low. He's against Turner. 5 on the clock. And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Giannis has got 5.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 7. Porter passes to Turner. Jacks up a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Turner after Tyler Hero's miss. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. To end the run, and that one drops for him. He has 6.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Giannis passes to Turner, and it's good for 2. And that's 13 points for Miles Turner.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis kicks to Turner.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Now here's Powell. No scoring in this one. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Turner. Gets it off. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Milwaukee. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Turner after Tyler Hero's miss. The tray. The shot by Turner, no good. The Heat trail by 14. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Turner with the steal. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And a wide open look for Porter. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Now here's Mitchell. Covered by Rollins. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parent, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 5, and the Bucks miss again. Hero on the wing, covered by Rollins. Hero no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Turner with a screen on Hero. And Porter, here we go. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and the jump by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The Heat trail by 12. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Giannis outside. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Adebayo. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Back to Antetokounmpo. At the top of the key, Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Powell, the pass to Wiggins. Porter against Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. Milwaukee leading by 14. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Has to Ware. Shot to stop the run. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The shot by Turner, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 17-point game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Hackett. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. Turner for 3. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Bucks lead by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fast half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. 2 on the clock. Fontecchio, no good on the 3. Bucks leading by 19. Green deciding where to go with it. It's Trent on the wing. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher. Big time.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Nance, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Fontecchio finds Ware. Back to Fontecchio. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's Fontecchio missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the shot is good.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
And no good that time. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Portis. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Heat trail by 20. A steal. They break it out, 5 on 3. Here's Green, out to Nance. The 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bucks leading by 20. Pass to Portis.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
On the wing. That shot misses. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second. Oh, what a finish!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Kuzma passes to Nance. Back to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And, you know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happened.
And that one's good. Fontecchio.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Smith right side. A 3-ball. And the Heat, another 3.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Trent. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. They trail by 16. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. Jaquez outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Fontecchio. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 16. To the inside. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Fontecchio passes to Wade, and that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots. Oh, wow, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Where it's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Portis inside the three-point line, and again, the Bucks miss. Here's Larson. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 12. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Norman Powell. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Turner against Adebayo. It's Prince high post. Let's go. Second chance shot. Giannis no good. The Heat trail by 14. Pass to Hero. Sinks that one from the post.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And slammed in by Turner.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Here's Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the night.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here. in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Wiggins inside the line. And it comes off the front of the rim. Bucks leading by 14. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Bucks working the ball around. The shot by Turner, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but...
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Now Hero. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. And Porter, here we go. And he banks the layup in.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Hero. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's off.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots the 3. Good! Giannis from deep.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Got it to go!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
No good there. The Heat trail by 12. And there's the try. Oh, what a finish.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Bucks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Miles Turner.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Now, Adebayo. It's intercepted. Here's Antetokounmpo. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The long shot, no good. Now Hero, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Wiggins fires, and he misses the J. Antetokounmpo. Oh, softly lays it in.
The assist, Kevin Porter Jr.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This was a very...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Court teams tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he's skinny, but showing some grown man strength there. Evan Mobley knows how to fight through contact.
Booker looking around. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up. Phoenix shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
That's tipped. Allen on the wing. Williams a screen on Mobley. For three, Allen. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against Booker. And now the Suns fast break. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Booker. Allen's got 5 now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
2 points. That one goes.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And here are the Suns. Outside Booker. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Harden against Booker. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now Booker. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Williams a screen on Harden. Booker on the take. Inside. Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drains the triple.
3-point field goal.
1:44 left in the opening quarter. Harden against Booker. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. 1:14 left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. And Booker pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Williams a screen on Harden. Booker against Harden. On the wing, Green over Strus. And it's Green missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Wade misses. And Williams has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That's on Mark Williams. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Here's Booker. Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Malawach out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Harden against Booker. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3.
Up in the face of the ball handler. Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
On the wing, Wade. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against Mitchell. Outside Booker. And here is Green. 6 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Malawach misses. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker against Harden. From 12 feet, Booker, good. Booker's got 8 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Wade, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Booker. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
From deep, Strus. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And here's Booker. He's got 10 into the lane. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Checked by Brooks. Harden against Brooks. Pass to Wade. Oh, Brooks with the steal. By himself. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
To the paint. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Phoenix leading by 4. Richard, last season's defensive player. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Harden against Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Harden against Booker. Brooks a screen on Harden. Brooks outside, from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden against Booker. Harden surveying the D. There's the drive. Off target at the rim.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Wade misses. The Suns lead by 8. Right side Booker. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Booker. On the wing, Green fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Yes, it's good.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Booker. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Pass to Iguodala. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Goodwin, covered by Bryant. Here's Iguodala. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Now here's Schroeder. The D's right on him. Here's Merrill. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Right side O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Goodwin tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it. Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's the screen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant for the lead. And Cleveland another 3. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And he gets the bucket. Gillespie's gotten his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Suns foul. Gillespie. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Phoenix.
And he drops it first. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Williams is checked in for Iguodaro. Brooks comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Goodwin. And it's Devin Booker in for Gillespie. Harden, the pass to Wade. Booker against Harden. Back to Wade. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3-point field goal.
Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Good D by Mobley.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Booker for 3, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Wade. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3-point field goal.
And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
4-3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Booker with it. Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive aim.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Stolen by Booker. Brooks, right side. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Booker splashes in the triple.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Harden drives in. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the basket is good.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Now Mobley shoots a 3. Booker pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Brooks a screen on Harden to tie it up. It's money from deep.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Harden. Yes! Using that window.
Scans the floor, runs the pitch. Harden executes nicely.
Stolen by Strus. Here's Mobley. Deflects the pass. Mitchell. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Harden against Booker. Now Strus. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Booker. Brooks a screen on Harden. Here's Allen to take the lead. The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Now Booker. Brooks the screen on Harden. Now Green. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Harden. Booker! Cleared away by Mobley.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Buries it from outside.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Harden against Booker. Brooks a screen for 3. The 3 is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mobley. Oh, it's off target. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The curtain here. Welcome, sport. Fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here's Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Pass to Green. There's the triple. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Hero. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Booker. He sinks the 11-footer.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Shot from the wing. Hero, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Booker fires from way outside. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Booker's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Williams' shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip, and he makes that one.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Booker against Mitchell. Brooks right side. There's the 3. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
That's just poor defense. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Now Wiggins, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. The 3. Hero, no good. Suns trail by 6. And here's Booker from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That's good by Hero. Hero's got 10 points.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Brooks kicks to Booker. Off target from three-point range. The Heat on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Lets it go from the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Booker. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Green fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Wiggins inside the line. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. From past the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Stolen by Brooks. Here's the break. Allen for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. She said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's the three-point bomb.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
The kick out to Adebayo. Gets to the corner and buries it. And it's 8 points for Bam Adebayo. For 3, Booker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Brooks. Suns have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Booker's shot is good. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Mitchell against Booker. Brooks with no one around. Offline with his 3. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, clearly the layup was too easy for him. He had to go to the double clutch to make it a little more challenging.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Williams inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Williams can't hit. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Off the run, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. No good with the triple. The drive by Mitchell. No good with the layup. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And get ready for the man's first shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Fires for 3. Booker sinks the 3.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Miami no good on that time either. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 17 now.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. No good from Booker. For Miami, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Here's Wiggins. There's
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
O'Neal, no good. Miami's on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper.
3-point field goal.
And now a 5-point Miami lead. Now here's Goodwin. He started closely. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Gillespie missing. The Heat leading by 5. Jaquez the pass to Ware. Back to Jaquez. Another shot. Can't get the layup. Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Out left to the wing. Here's Goodwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Ware. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Suns trail by 4. Here's Gillespie. And the Suns another 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. In the corner, O'Neal with it for the tie. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Larson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Now it's a 5-point Miami lead. Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Here's O'Neal. Iguodala. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ware. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Fleming. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Fleming's got it all tied up now for the Suns. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Gillespie, that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where is
Oh, my God. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Pass to Larson. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 1. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Suns shooting it pretty well, close to 50% on the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Smith. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 3.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Brooks finds Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. And Miami shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Booker dishes to Williams. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Hero, no good. The Suns trail. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Wiggins with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Inside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Higgins outside for three. Booker there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts up a three. Williams, the second chance shot is good.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the free throw, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Count the basket!
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Hero fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Kevin Booker. And the three misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And he gets it to go.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Mitchell outside, driving the lane, Adebayo, and he jams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Booker! No good.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Three, good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Miami.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Now Brooks. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Booker, Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. All right, here's Williams. Off the glass. Higgins outside. It's stolen by Green.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.